looks like we're in. I got on earlier for a little bit and didn't feel very good. I was just going to do my daily stuff, and then I just felt like crap. I wasn't going to stream it, but since it's so late in the day now, I'll finish this up. I was just hadn't done my daily farm run. I was going to do a Dark Story run here on Vito. My channel name character. We'll get in the mesh and I'll show you his costumes. God, he can jump so freaking far. Yeah, I think he was my second or third character that I made. Oh, let's get over here to start the talking stuff. Take him off. So he's got... I've got kind of a backstory. I just haven't typed it all in yet. In my brain, I got one for him, but I just put Family Guy in quotes, family, since, you know, Vito the Bull. Trying to do good for change. This was, it was my second 50, but yeah, I created him in March 3rd of March 2020, and I think I started playing around a month before February 6th or 16th or something like that. I'd have to go back and jump on Crimson Vision. I think she was the first one I made. But yeah. But this was before I was putting the date of when they hit 50 and the time and how many hours I did. Because I hadn't thought of that yet. So he was just my second 50. According to my spreadsheet and stuff. Because I think Squishy was my first. Let me look at it. Because I got it on my second screen. Already pulled up. Yeah, Squishy was first. Then Vito. Then Icy Bergstrom. I figure Vito I probably did around mid-ish of 21, because I wasn't playing as hard as I am now, and I still just getting established in the game, so I didn't have a farmer, and I didn't have plans on making a farmer until I finally did this year. Full-blown farmer. I was using another tank as a farmer last year, but I'm making double influence of what I was with a full farm build. So Squishy I probably did 50 in late 2020 is my estimate. Because again, I started, I've got it written down here, but I could look it up on Crimson Vision. But I started playing 2/6/2020, so yeah. I started making a bunch of tunes. I might have some more made before Vito here, but he was fun to play, so I got him to 50 pretty quick. Icy was my ice tank. I had made Frozen Custard probably before, but since he was one of my friends and family tunes, and I was really having fun playing him, but I couldn't play him unless I was playing with my friends and family, because that was, just a thing we had, a pact we had. So I made another ice tank, and then I made her a Praetorian, and I decided to make her a full-blown capped Praetorian, which isn't the easiest thing to do. But he's tiered out pretty good. We got a couple accolade powers, not a ton of badges, but almost 1,000, so that's not too shabby. I think I've only ever been a hero. I might have swapped over. No, just a vigilante. So yeah. Yeah. So yeah. But his original costume was is a Yumi with in kind of a trench coat with some glasses and a fedora, and his stonewashed orange jeans. And then I made the crazy. Oh, wait a second. There we go. But instead of using the weird top hat, I wanted to use the weird gambler, big brim gambler hat. And then I made him the gunslinger outfit. And then his first anthropomorphic bull. Come on, 1 second. There we go. With now you notice it's color swapped because I used the supergroup color scheme to swap colors, because originally I had him more orange fur, but yeah, I just wanted to do something weird and different from that. And then this slot is his full-blown mafioso consigliere build, costume, pinstripe suit, got his cigar, and I made his like those straps, costume with no hat again, but the weird cowlick. Then I wanted to make him the Roman toga, and then the Roman centurion. Oh, jeez. And then the jester. Six seconds. Let's do an emote on that change. We'll do spin. Yeah, there's emotes for costume changes. So there's the jester outfit. And the one that he was in was my other longhorn, but in the chaos leather. Or the other bull, but I put the longhorns on him. And then he's got animal run, so he's crouched down. Wonder if I do walk. Yeah, then he'll stand up straight. Alright, there we go. Oh, forgot. Swap like that. Oh, no. I mean, I was speed running this, but it's going to be a lot of time now because I logged off hours ago to take a break. I started getting a headache. I just wasn't feeling good, so I took a major break. I got dinner done in less than 10 minutes, but I won't. Now he's gonna ninja run. I won't eat it for a couple minutes because it'll be hot as fuck. No. Glowy. I don't have my headset on, so I can't hear it. Put my and sit on it after I get up and get my sausage and gravy pot pie out of the oven. Get those from Winco every so often, and sometimes I don't eat them for breakfast, so yeah. Bell rose just to clear the question marks off the thing. And oh, there's a glowy. Yeah, see, sometimes they're on the floor, and again, bookcase or treasure chest. Sometimes the bookcase is right here. Sometimes it's out here on the other side of these boxes. I found it over here. I mean, there's a couple different spawn points for it in here. Now, the other one is probably in the last area. The last room. So, yeah. Not up here though, so it's got to be right down here. And there's the Ancestral Warden too, the guy we have to take out. So that's bonus. Oh, he's tough, man. We better watch it. You better watch out, because I'm a war machine. To run away. I don't have my... There's the exit. Oh yeah, grabbing some other guys. Might check them out right quick. And he's got all of his incarns except for the hybrid, and it's unlocked. I just haven't got it. So I'm going to get the extra piece of salvage at the end, and on hybrid, of course, I'm going for assault. Because that's damage, because that's what a scrapper is, man. And I don't have anything, so I need 60 incarnate threads. I have 40. So I get the freebie. Watch me get an uncommon or a rare. So I still won't be able to get it. I could side grade one of these, which I might do. I might side grade like this supercharged. I mean, I'm sure I'll need that in something else, but I'd really like to get my hybrid opened up, so I can at least have all his stuff at least slotted. And that's why I was playing it, doing a run, because I mean, from start to finish, as long as you don't, you know, stop like I did in between after the, I mean, this is the final mission, so I stopped halfway through because there's 4 missions. I mean, it's going to be like 3 or 4 hours probably. I can't remember how long ago I stopped, so. And this one's the run all the way through to the end. Take out the guys, and if you do them in the time allotted, you get the badge. It's probably not on here. There's the Buddy Cop one, Incarnate Rival. Those are the ones for doing Detective Hop and Madame Belrose. Yeah, it's one of these, but this is, so it's under accomplishments. I'm sure we got it. Yeah, there we fought the Knives of Vengeance, discovered determined mentor, knife butcher. Or is it one of these? It's one of these, I think. Truth Teller, Dream Doctor, Marcus Aurelius. Oh, maybe it's under Achieves. Oh, yeah, I think it's an achievement. Because it's one of the special ones. Those are all the ones for just going through the arc. Yeah, here we go. Time Saver, that's this one. Help the Comorians with the final mission. Refuse help. Yeah, I guess I might have to go back and redo that. Refuse help in the final mission. Yeah. I'll have to go back and rerun those to do that. So we're just gonna run through the jungle. Creed's Clearwater Revival style. Run through the jungle. Come on, the ball. Vito, the ball. There we go. So we don't have to really worry about this one. I will try to, of course, do it. Knives of Vengeance allies. Neither died today. Ooh, they hurt. What was that? Man, that sucked. Come on, dismiss. The Knives of Vengeance sure didn't last very long. I should have these guys. Just take a minute. Yeah, no big deal. Alright, fall down on the floor. Now let me talk to you. Yeah, I see 6 hours, 16 minutes. So yeah, it took 6 hours longer than it should. But I took a little nap, watched some YouTube. Took a little nap, watched some YouTube. Straightened up a few things. And looky there, I get a freaking uncommon. Damn. Oh, God. That's so irksome when you want one, you don't get one. And when you do get one, it's not what you exactly wanted. So, lore. What's the next tier in lore? Dimensional pocket. Doink. So we'll accept that for that. I could do that. But I really want the hybrid unlocked. So I'm gonna unlock the freaking hybrid. Oh, I got a genomic to drop. Nice. Now I won't have to side grade. Enchanted Sands and Arcane Cantrip. And Enchanted Sands. These are in alphabetical order, so it's... yeah. It's easy to kind of find them. Create. Finally. Double click. Like. And now I can go put T1 in hybrid on my spreadsheet for the big Vito. Yeah, so tier 3, tier 2, tier 2, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Not too bad, all things considered. Yeah. You know, it could be worse. We'll just get over to the base. Stupid jump. Go park a pocket D. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Well, first I'm going to get out my what you call it, because it is done. Oh, yeah. So it can cool a bit, and I can put some pepper on it. Hot in the city. In the city tonight. Oh. Pepper. Cracker. There it is. Oh, shoot. Foil off the edges so they're not all burnt. Just a little pot pie thing in. Put foil on the edges get all burnt. I like to mix them in with the gravy. It's basically a pot pie of biscuits and gravy in a way. No biscuits, but the pie crust acts as the biscuits. So yeah. It's, oh shoot, hunky-dory fine. Oh man. Deuce. Oh shoot. I have, yeah. Clean my fork, let it soak a bit. I forgot to clean it. Shoot. Gotta let the pie set and cool anyway. I'm just gonna mix the pepper in the, let it start to release. Oh, we go to pocket D. Yeah, I was gonna play Friday again. I think she's 56 now, into the hybrid slot, so she still needs to unlock. She's one of my slotted tunes that doesn't have all of her whatchamacallit incarnates. but she's just missing the hybrid. She's got the other ones. Then Cayman, the newest 50 that I'm working on to get all slotted out. He's at 94%. He might have it cleared by now, but he doesn't have the hybrid. Nan Thuler, my beast mastermind, doesn't have the hybrid. She's at 80. Alpha has it unlocked but not slotted, along with Judgment. She doesn't have her Judgment slotted yet. Plava Laguna is at 84. She's unlocked everything else but nothing slotted. Because some of them, and she's like not slotted at all. Because I got her during the up to 50 during the event, and you can get. I almost got her all the way unlocked. I made it to 84%. I could have done one more round and got about 20 million influence on her, but I wanted to get some other ones to 50 because this year it wasn't as lucrative for leveling because there weren't as many people. Because last year during the event, Reunion was going through the extra XP boost that the devs gave us to get people to migrate from some of the other servers, and that had our population up. I mean, we were regularly right at 100 players online almost all the time, because most of the other all the other servers are in the US, so they're mostly US players. So yeah, it was just busy because the first year the event wasn't so big of a deal. I only got one to cap and a couple other ones nearly to cap, but I just played them a little bit, and I was like, eh. Then I made a bunch of tunes. Well, I had a bunch already, but then I decided during 2024 I would really focus on getting them to level. And only one, Bubba Love Sponge, he was at 35, so he was pretty high. All the other ones were less than level 20, and most of them were really around 10 to 15. But then I had got so many, I was like, how fast can I get one? So I had an idea bouncing around to make this character, but I finally made him during the event. I made the Prince of the Ravens, which is my homage to my favorite Wheel of Time character, Matrim Cathon. And Matrim Cathon was already taken, but that was fine because then I was like, I could call him the Prince of the Ravens. See if that one's taken, and it wasn't. And I actually like that name a little better. I mean, I could have just called him Matt C, but yeah, I was kind of like, somebody already got the name. That's fine. It's cool that somebody else had that idea. I mean, not surprising that book series is, it's crazy. So I got him from creation, and I did the tutorial so he'd get started off at level 2, and I slotted a smidge, and then got 8 hours worth of XP boost. Well, I only needed 2 hours. Well, like probably 3. But when I talked to somebody, it said I'd been on patrol for 2 hours. And I put started during the event. And then after him, I got 3 more to 50 that I'd already made. I got DD Clips, Dr. Lithium and Melba Toast was a pretty new character too. I don't think she might have been level 6, maybe 8 at the most, because I had made her not too long ago. Dr. Lithium was around 10 when I started, but they only took 5 and 6 hours respectively. And during that event, I got 26 of my characters to cap. And out of those 26, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't have all fully slotted yet still, and it's been a year. But I didn't have a true farmer up until just recently. So, and during this year's April event, I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then after that, I got Osedex, my pure farmer, capped after 85 hours. She's got approximately 165 total after hitting cap total, not on top of the 85. So she's got 80 hours of farming. And then out of this year's April event, I don't have any of them slotted fully yet. Because in between the event, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters to cap. They're all tanks. All my tanks that I hadn't gotten to cap, other than my cadre of ice tanks. And yeah, there's almost 20 of them. Pretty crazy. Yeah, out of my 69, 68, 50s, I now think I'm at 20 to get slotted. I should have that done by the event of next year, I would think, especially with my pure farmer. And yeah. I mean, I'll probably get a couple other characters to cap this year. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I get a couple of my other tanks, especially my new one I just made for that psionic. That's the new power set from the newest issue page. Issue 28, page 2, I think. So yeah. And then I'd like to get probably Friagabus here. I'd like to get her to cap before that, maybe. I could. And then my brutes, I'll wait and work on them, and my other controllers. Probably do them during the event. Sedna, I might try to get her to cap. Kamawaka Kaz, Zuchi. He's electrical. He's kind of cool, but I don't really need to get him to cap right away, so he can wait. Zaptastic. This guy I can't play, although I asked my family if, because of the one guy that we were playing with, he hasn't been on him forever, so I don't know. But Kakaku, Shiba, I like to get her to cap before then. And Zazzler, I already got her at 34. But I got friends that can power level me too now, so I could get them to cap whenever I really want. The Arachnos Widow and Arachnos Soldier, I can get them during the event. Either three of my, I could pick one of those and probably get them to cap pretty easy. They're masterminds. Like, if I want to really just play a lot, particular character, I can definitely level a mastermind in about 30 or 40 more hours of how much I played them. Or I could ask my friend and get him power leveled in 3 or 4 hours. Since they're, you know, I mean, the lowest is 15. Because Zazzler, I had her at like 10, or no, 6. And my buddy, we did one run through his farm that he farms stuff on, and boom, she was 34. Yeah, this is the one. It's a family one too. But I really like the dark scrapper, so I made another one and got him during the event to 50. I need to build him out. But this guy's a villain side. And then these I can definitely do during the event. I mean, Zippy would be fun, but I can wait. I got plenty of tunes. And stalkers, I don't really need another stalker. I just got ideas to make some. And I'd like to get my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle homage ones to cap just for S&G. I almost think of creating another super group just for them and making the other turtles. Maybe Shredder, maybe, I don't know. It's about the right temperature. Still pretty hot, but not blistering. And my tanks of ice, those can slow roll. They're tanks, and once I hit 20, I usually go +1. And then I get them done in about 80 hours total. I got a couple that I haven't made. Ice Rad, Ice Battle Axe. I think that's it. Well, technically Ice. No, I got Ice Sonic, don't I? Yeah, Psionic. No, that's the new one. That's Tatsumaki. Oh, there's Sonic, Icy Orchid. Yep. So yeah, got a couple of those. Yeah, I moved Frozen Custard over here to be with all the other ice tanks. But yeah, the hero ones villain ones. Like I say, I have the other two, and I use them to pop Mama Magma and Papa Pahoy Hoy in place. When I finally make the other two ice tanks, I'll have to move them around. I don't know where they're going to go. Probably just put them back over here because that's where they were at. And I moved frozen custard over so I could put Tatsu Maki over here. And then all the other tanks. Heroes, villains, and Icy, who's Praetorian. And then my mules. All 18 of them. And nothing. I'll finish my little breakfast pot pie here and take my meds. I don't know what I can do right quick. I can check on Cayman. See if he got any of his auctions. Come on, what are you doing? There you go. Oh, he got one. I guess the only one he really had bidding on, high bidding on left. Yep. So I got two more of those then. Oh, we got some sold stuff. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, pepper. See how the other archetype one goes in a blading strike. And Aegis's and Luck of the Gamblers. Typhoon's Edge, I'm going to put Avalanches in. I need 5 of those. That's 500 merits. I'm going to have to farm some merits. And Sweeping Strike is getting Armageddon. To big Professor Plum enhancement. And then oh, I gotta unslot those because I changed that out. Yeah, mostly he's done. Except for, I mean, it looks like a lot, but those two more archetypes than these 6 archetypes. Kismet, a bunch of Luck of the Gamblers, a bunch of Aegises, 1 flyer, some specials, Numias, preventative, and power transfer, and the 5 Ormogedons, and then the Avalanches, which I'll get with merits because they're too bloody expensive. I went through this on another video, I know, but they are usually 20 plus mil PBAOE damage. And I don't think you'll find them under crafted. Yeah, see, no avalanche. But under, there's avalanche. Oh, somebody got a gift. 14. That's a heck of a deal. And if you look at Superior, they're about 22 to 25. Wow, they've gone up. It's because there's not very many left. That's the other thing, is it gets closer to Christmas, they go up in price, which is crazy because Christmas is coming, hurrah, hurrah, but it's not that close. Those 8 will be gone, and then somebody might put one on from getting them off the merit vendor. And that's a pretty good flip. 100 merits for 35 mil. I mean, the only other way to get them is to get lucky in the boxes. Wow, they're going a little cheaper now. This is the one where those would be in, and they're about, yep, yeah. I can't remember what's in those other ones, and then the super pack here gives you some stuff, but obviously something not as good as this because they're 10 mil now. How much are the ethers? 1.3. They're still over a mil. Yep. And this is the one that you can bump up so you can make a 50, 51, a 51, 52, a 52, 53. I think that's the size they go. This is for some mission. It's kind of weird. And the unslaughters and the converters. The converters, wow, they're going for a little high now. If you have an enhancement, you can convert it to something in the same set. It's a roll of the dice. So if it's a 6 set, you have a 1 in 5 chance of getting the one you want, unless you need a lot of them, and then you, or all 5 of them, then it's not a roll of the dice. You're gonna get something that you need, but progressively it goes up. If you only need one, you got a 1 in 5 chance of getting what you want. Or you can, I think that's if you spend 3, you get it within the set. If you only spend 1 converter, it's a real roll of the dice. It'll give you something within that. Like, within, to hit the buff, say you have, you got an extra to hit buff here. I think you use just one converter, and it could give you something in any of the other ones. But if you want something within the adjusted targeting one, you gotta spend 3, I believe. I never do it. I mean, I'm not that much of a gambler. Again, if you got 2 of the same thing and it's not that expensive to craft it, 2 recipes, so you craft the second one and then you convert it. I mean, it could work out for you. It's just how expensive are they to craft and whatnot, But if you think it's a legitimate strategy, knock yourself out. Like I say, play the way you want. So now let's go do our farm right quick, and then we'll come back to Cayman and give him some money. I don't know why I looked at him. Oh, it was just because I was finishing up dinner, so that's the reason. Four, 1, 7, 9, 4. Looking good. Alright. Get this party started. I will help you. Oh, I'm tired. I took a nap today. Cup of coffee. Man, come on. I thought I had that turned off. I guess it's not universal. Oh, let's go in. Are we safe? Kinda. Oh yeah, now I'm safe. It's level. There's an option to turn screen shake off. Stop that crap. No save. It's a good gem. Camera shake. There it is. Disable. Apply now. Okay. Now we won't get that. Annoying camera shake. I guess if you're really into RP and, you know, tell you, that camera shake can be annoying. Oh shoot, I gotta, man. Go sell. Man, I don't have very many. I have to do some email it. Little boys, I'm back. Man, what can they come this way? Guess I can program it. Those guys will come back this way. Those guys will just stay still over there. Go click the glowy. And then got the last group. What's that? shoulder anymore. At least my left arm's getting a little better. But man, oh man. Oh, maybe we'll sell recipes. And I wish I had a vendor right over here, but they don't. Oh well. It's not that far away. I just like to grouse about it. This game is so hard. Oh my god. It's terrible. Horrible. Why do I play it? Because I really like it. Oh, it's too much fun. That's just funny, funny stuff. $56. So, how many? Dang, I don't have that many there. Shoot. Oh, man. I got quite a few. Alright. So, to make this a little better, I can do all the A's and B's and then go start offloading these. And then let's see here. That's Icy Norfist. Noir Fist. Blessing of the Zephyr. Blood Mandate. Airburst. That's a C. So now I'll go back to the bottom here and get these until I get to the U's. V's or W's, whichever ones I have, and I think if they're all undermined, so yep. Annihilation, yeah. And let's just, because I thought I made a miscalculation, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. So now I need to go to the next one. I have to sell some. Rich or however it's pronounced. She's my CD carrier. level 50 recipes. I have my recipes broken out because you run out of room if you don't. Leaving blow. Now I'm gonna have to detonation. Cleaving blow. Oh, let me look, because they're all 10. Okay, so blink. And done. Put a little buffer so I know where I'm at. Because all the cleaving blows are full. So once I get a stack of 10, then I just sell the overflows. Just want to make sure I don't have any more cleaving blows. It looks like I'm in the D's now. That. Doctor. Okay. Not a whole lot left. So, dampened spirits. Looks like I'm full stacked on those too. So, boink, boink. Doctor. Oh, 2 more. So that's all I need to get space for. And all the debts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Doctor. Now I'm in E's, which is Icy Volt. So calibrate it. Whoop, forgot. When I switch from one screen to the other, sometimes it does that weird little zippy glitch. Calibrated accuracy. Only a couple of them, and they're all 10'd out. Celerity, I don't have very many. They just don't drop. They must not drop from high level content or something very readily. Crushing impact. Act damage. Yeah, I'll keep that one. I don't sell those. Act dam and act dam recharge and damage recharge. The other two, if I get extras of those, I sell them because I don't use those hardly at all. And if I do decide to 5 or 6 slot something and I need them, I just got a whole stack of them. So it's all good. Devastation. 2 act dam. Raises it by 5. Dev. Doctor wounds. There we go. I'm full stacked on those 2. And that's it. Oh, is that a 49? I did have a couple. Oh, that one's a 50. Alright. So crushing dev doctor wounds. There we go. Post. Man, nobody wants those. Damage recharge, of course. Oh shoot, what should I do? Were they really high? They're not so high. There's only 30 for sale. I'll keep them at that. Debt. Ooh, nobody wants those either. Calibrated. God. No, those. Do that. Yeah. But I'm gonna keep the ones I really want and just sell the damn and damn recharge. Ton for sale. Keep them at 1,000 though. People that put stuff on for only a single influence just boggles my mind. I'll keep them at. I'll put them at 7 just to, yeah. few more. Holy guacamole. We'll do 5. Post. That. Doctored wounds. Alrighty. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, okay. I'm to E now. Alright. Doink. Doink. 3 mil. I'll email that. Oh, tune maintenance. So much fun. Oh, went to, no. Icy bolts. There we go. It's probably almost the only E's I got. I might have a essence. Oh, enfeebled. Hop. Oh, I got an essence too. And yeah, extreme measure. Force feedback. Yep, that's F. So that is the next. That's conduit. F and G. Oh man. Don't have a lot of space here, so let's put our buffer in. Doink, doink, doink. We know we don't have FSC adapters except for those ones at the bottom, which we'll try to get on here. Enfeebled op. Full up on those, so those are just sell. And then Essence of Curari. Full up on those. So we'll just pop them on. Executioner's contract, none of those. Oh, excuse me. Expedient. Reinforcement. This is a weird one. Oh no, I got 6 of them. Okay, let's get those. We should have room. Just about. Alright. Exploit weakness. That's a 4 set. Well, the weird 50s, that's a 4 set. So, act down. Yeah, they're all. Extreme measures. Should have all of those. Yep. The last couple times I don't think I did this, so I'm paying for it now. Leave the 49. Okay, now I can probably get those efficies. Oh, I got a full complement of efficy, except for the orangey. There we go. Enfeebled. Extreme. Oh, that's a 49. So I can sell all of these and then put the expedients on and not sell those, of course. Oh, one too many. Don't do that. They definitely won't sell. Except maybe at Christmas time when somebody's feeling very generous. And then you probably won't sell them because the really low poster will get it first. I'll keep them at the higher price. Not the super high price. I will add a 1 in front of that. And I will put that essence to what? We'll post them at that and hope. Poke and hope. These are probably cheap. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh God, those are super cheap. Some of those I just hold on to then. Alright. I'll just keep expedient reinforcement in there because I got all those ones that I don't want to post yet. 2 mil? Nope, not quite. I'll wait to send. Alright. The transaction slots grew probably by 1. So, F and G, which is conduit. It's forced feedback's coming up on the email. buffer. We'll do that. Force feedback. Doink. Those will get sold. Free bird. Fly. It's kind of weird. I don't have the other ones. It's probably end fly. So now it won't tell me. Ghost Widow. Ack end. Wait, oh, was that a 49? Yeah. I inadvertently sent some 49s and I just don't want to. Ack recharge. That one's capped out at 10. And hold. Room for that. Gaussians, I'm pretty. No, not full. To hit buff. That one I am, but I'll save those because I know I got quite a few coming up that use Gaussians to hit buff recharge. Yeah. Headroom for that. And now Glimpse of the Abyss, which, yeah, okay. Oh my lord. That's probably the Ghost Widow, yeah. Alright. And what was the next one? K. So skip H, which is hits Gaia, and go to Blazing Cube. Alright. Oh, man. Oh. L, M, and then the red side, ice tanks. N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W. Kinetic. J, K, and that's L. Hey, sold that one. Yeah, the jaunts. Are all full. I think Kinetic Crash is almost all full. Knockback Ack. Holy moly. I'm sure those aren't selling very well. Knockback damage. And now the rest, it's all full. can sell those later. He is not stressed for room because those are probably the only ones there are. So, Amelado, do oh. One more. No, two more. There we go. Lethargic. Oh shoot, did I forget? No, I did that. Okay. So M. That's Icy Orchid. It's gonna be so fun to come up with ICs on names for a lot of these for their bio. Oh, God. Isadora, Ivan. I guess it won't be too bad. M. Multi-strike. That's perfect singer. Okay, cool. B. That's Alpenstock. One more. Yep. She's got plenty of room. Perplex. Oh, I'm perplexed. And QR, Goror. Oh, man. Get these done and get up and stretch and make a cup of coffee. Girl. There we go. Recipe. Bigfoot. Red Fort. Rope-a-dope. Soaring. So we're in the S, which is Icy Magistrate. We are almost through. Oh, hey, I can put that over there finally. Oh, clear some more bloody desk space. Yeah, it's been such a process. Ooh, I'm getting pretty close on this one. I might have to do a little. I can wait till next time. So I'm on T now, which is Tinglu. And Pokesickle. I could go fill this thing up again. Thrust. Oh, I am on T. Okay. Titanium coating. Touch the Lady Gray. There we go. Now we're on that one. Oh, has it been 3 days? I forgot to check some of the other ones. 1-4, complete mesh. There we go. Contact. Talk about what else is going on. I gotta be level 15 before I can continue. Okay. Reward merits. See, I get reward merits for doing this and doing some other stuff, and I'll be able to just throw all these over to Vito. She's got 20. She's got 21. Go through all my ice tanks and ship them over, and they'll probably have plenty. See how many extra I got on Squishy. I think I got more than 100 extra on him. He's got a bunch stockpiled for the Lord Recluse pet that comes in August or September. I'll have to check. I missed it last year because I was a month late. I think it's August. And then I just forgot to check during August because I'm sure I played in August of last year. But yeah. Somebody just didn't check and didn't go buy the pet from Luna. And that's the last anniversary one I need. Okay. Plenty of space. Gonna mute for a moment and make a cup of coffee. Alright, almost back. Just gotta... shoot. Try to give him a shot. It's after 12:30. My half and half. Oh, there's the coffee, so it's almost ready. Just 20 seconds in the wave to take the chill out of that half and half. It's not super cold here right now, but I still like to have my coffee as hot as I can, unless I'm putting it over ice. And I don't believe I'll do that. Go back there. More having a coffee. Mail all our crap. Where's my coffee? Still sitting under the brewer. Oh man, that looks just about the right shade of caramel, dirt, whatever you call it. Skull. Yeah, once I get a webcam, I'll show you guys the process. I'm gonna have to finish cleaning up in here first too. That's what's preventing me from getting a webcam. Won't get it until I get my place all configured. It's not quite configured yet. Maybe in about a month. Okay, let's go over here, and I don't think I got have anything. No. Might take 1 and 1 just as a start. Should start doing that. Oh, and I'll just claim that, and then I'll just send it all in a chunk. Alright. I won't do all right now. Because I'm not done, but I'll get some of them. So I'll do C and D's. That'll give me a good little chunk. So I don't really support them anymore, but I'm drinking Kodiak Attack Black Rifle Coffee Company today. I don't really like them, but my grocery outlet that I go to, they had a 22 pack big box of it for $9.99. And it's kind of a semi-clearing grocery, so some of the stuff they get in isn't exactly the freshest, but it's still in date. So I bought that a couple months ago. Because I wanted a change of pace, because still got a bunch of Tully's. French roast, this one's medium, I guess. Still really good. Oh, I wasn't going to go any further. Cancel. Well, I can pull those E's if I get some more D's, which I probably will. How many did I put on there? I'll just pull them. Claim, delete, claim, delete. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm at 34. That's plenty good. Okay. I still got coffee. Drink it all, of course, but I can go back and keep going here. Can't remember now if I was on the first or second, but probably just the first. So yeah. Oh yeah, my coffee regime. When I don't want to take all day. It's just not that long to make it, but it's just a process. I gotta milk the pot. I don't want to really customize my coffee. Keurig for my quickies, and I use Florida Crystals raw sugar, Turbundo, Jumatura, whatever you can call it. A lot of different names for it. I think technically it's the D one. It's how they process it, really, I think. Correctly. Oh shoot, man, I gotta do that. Almost forgot. Teal. Let's try to get some of those guys down before we because I put it on that instead of everybody around me, so unless they de-aggro. Let's see, it's right side today. Yeah, I can do left side yesterday. Yeah, Carney girl, she'll help keep me alive. On the other day, can't go there, that will hurt. We're just in time. Yup. Come on, yup. Pop this one to put it in. Back in the fridge. Miracles and modern technology. Pet's gone, so I've got to watch my health a little more judiciously. Although, we've got one group over there that's not on me. A couple runners. Oh, nice. Still got to look that up and see my things here and make sure I got the text correct. Oh, there's another group that's ambling. Around me. Together. Zoop. Zoop. Click that. I'm not super close, but hey guys. Everybody should be excited to come over and say hello. Except for that one scared. Now they'll really not like me. Come on, Zap. Oh, that's right. I gotta click somebody because I did the doodad. Click the risky device. Yeah, then I put a couple, or a tablespoon and a half of that sugar in that coffee cup. If I had a little frother, I wouldn't put it in the cup. I'd put it in with the milk in a little bigger container. And then I'd froth it after I warmed it up. I'd add the sugar to it and froth it. And then pour it on top of my coffee. But I need to get a different container and get a new frother because my old one, I just had one of those little battery whippet thingies, and yeah, it finally gave up the ghost. Ain't no big thing. I just got other stuff I need to buy when I have a little disposable income, which isn't very often. Yo, this is like one of the great movies, in my opinion. Oh, I got on fire! Oh my god, what a great flick. One of the great sci-fi movies, in my opinion, and a great all-around movie. I'm sorry, it was awesome. Maybe not quite as good as Blade Runner. Between that and Star Wars, oh boy. Aliens, which is a dual threat because it's considered horror and sci-fi. Or at least it was considered horror back in the day. I don't know how they got it down there now. In space, no one can hear you scream. Stupid girls in for once. The first action lead female ever. Yeah, whatever. Chica, Ripley, Sigourney Weaver. Well before you. to the way it kind of was, and spend a little more time on the film. And also, if you're going to do an adaptation of a book or comic book or anything else, man, stick with the lore, the source material. If you want to tell your own story, tell your own story. Don't take somebody else's story and screw it up. That hurts me so bad. If you think it can't be adapted to the big screen without making major changes, don't do it. Or let people know that you're really doing it beforehand so they're not all case in point. Running Man, the original, they changed it a lot. The book wasn't so well known, and the story of the book, in my opinion, could not give itself over to a 2-hour movie. I mean, yeah, the book was short. They could have made it. Of course, not back then. They couldn't. Well, cable was around, but they weren't making their own shows. The movie channels were doing movies, not shows like HBO and Cinemax does now. But because the new one that's coming out sounds like they're trying to be a little more faithful to the original story, but it's a 2-hour movie. How do you condense 30 days of almost full tilt action of every day of that month into a 2-hour movie? I mean, I know some movies encompass years of time, but again, to me, that's not good either. It should be a series and not a movie. So, yeah. Or a series of movies if you want to do it a movie. Like Dune. Dune should have been like a trilogy of movies. And that's just for the first book, because it encompasses, yeah, there's a time jump in there, so maybe you could do 2 movies like they did it. Like Villeneuve did. But he butchered the story. I'm sorry, he did. I like the first one better than the second. And the first one I had a lot of issues with. And I was worried that the second one was going to go in the direction that it went in, and it did. And for all of Hollywood wanting strong female characters, in my opinion, they hosed over Lady Jessica and Chani, however you want to pronounce her name. Man. I mean, visually, graphically, costume-wise, and all outward stuff, they were awesome. I mean, it was really nice visually. But the story, in my opinion, if you're a fan of the books, could you be a fan of the movie? I mean, I wasn't a big fan of the Lynch movie, but at least it was watchable. After I got over the initial shock of the weirding modules and some other stuff, I'm, thinking, well, Lynch was a crazy director, and he didn't think he could just do the metaphysical thing of the Bene Gesserit. And then Sci-Fi tried to with their miniseries, and they got a little closer to the storyline, but then screwed the pooch in a few other areas, and they added a few things here and there that kind of, little poetic license, but their main thing to me was casting. And the actress for Cheney in that one, I mean, she was good, but she didn't, a lot of the Fremen, they didn't look like Fremen. The Fremen were supposed to be desiccated. No water because of their still suits and the environment that they live in. Because Arrakis have very little surface water. Only frozen at the polar caps, and then encapsulated in the sieges, walled off from the little makers so that they wouldn't devour it. So yeah, they were supposed to be like walking skeletons almost. And Cheney had little chubby cheeks, and I mean, she wasn't fat, but she wasn't scrawny. And then in the Villeneuve one, the Jameis storyline in the books. After the fight with Jameis didn't really make another appearance in Paul's memory like he did as he was teaching him the ways of the Fremen. Yeah, no. I mean, I get it, but... And then again, Lady Jessica breaking down. Yeah, she was relieved that her son survived the meeting with Gaius Helen, however you pronounce her weird name. I love Frank Herbert, some of his naming stuff. He was a freaking genius, even if he was a really weird nut job, which he was. But it takes a weird nut job to write a story like that. So it's all good. Man, oh man. Talk about closing and over. And the way the second movie ended, nothing even like the book. I mean, horrible. I call it the best, worst movie I've ever seen because, again, cinematography, costuming, fight scenes, pacing of the movie, it was all, of the story, it was all good, but the story itself, again, you want to tell your own story, do it. Make Denis Villeneuve's space opera. Don't call it Dune just because it pulled a bunch of elements from the original and told your own story of it with a bare, I mean, at least there were more elements of the story of that than there was in Wheel of Time. Oh boy. Oh man, I could talk for hours about how that show got hosed over. I read those books a lot. As much or maybe more than Dune. Maybe. I mean, I've had Dune for longer. I read the first Dune book, Dune. Oh boy. 82, 83, maybe 84. Might have been that late when I was in high school, but I thought I read it in junior high, which would have been 81, 82, between junior high and high school. Yeah. Yep. Oh, man. I mean, it's just, to me, one of the great sci-fi. Standalone, if you just read the first one, you read the next four, 4. Messiah, Dune, Messiah, Children, God Emperor, Chapter House. The next 4 books. You know, I mean, Chapter House can be a smidge of a slog for some people, but man, I love that book too, and it's a crazy book. I mean, maybe not quite as crazy as God Emperor. In a way, it's just a little longer and has a few more storyline elements in it, whereas God Emperor is just, let's go do this. And yep, that's the last guys. They're tucked back there. I mean, I would love to see a full true adaptation of God Emperor, but it would have to be animated, in my opinion, or have really good. I wouldn't want the God Emperor to be CGI'd. I would want it to be modeled, marketed. That would be expensive in a way, so I don't know, man. I don't know if they'd do it. So in my opinion, animation would be the way to go for Dune. It just, especially for the Bene Gesserit stuff. I mean, that would be like just way easier to do some of their stuff. Just like Wheel of Time, I would have thought that an animated series of that done properly, rated R because of all the gore, you know, that would just be the way to go. But we know that's you know, people think, oh, it's animated, it's for kids. Yeah, well, have you not seen some of the Japanese anime? And look at the genres of Japanese anime. I mean, they have it broken down by age in a way. You know, shonen is, you know, younger teenage boys. And I can't remember what the one for older teens to adults is called. But, you know, and then they have the name of different stuff for girls. I can't think of it. I could look it up like that. But, you know, whatever. So, yeah. And with modern technology, and yeah, it'd be even more expensive. But you look at the like some of the World of Warcraft cinematics for the opening of their expansions and how realistic some of that looks. Man, if you did the movies that way so that they look that realistic, I mean, it's super expensive to do a 2 hour or do a series, but once you get the guts of the animation done, the actual armatures and you know, the fixtures of the animation after the initial building of the structures for the animation, it would be a little easier to produce the second and third season of stuff like that. And there's just so much more you could do, and it would look better than some of the CGI. Or try to do model maquette stuff. You know. But yeah, the Wheel of Time. I saw those books initially when the first one came out. I was working at a bookstore. And I had too many other authors. And, you know, it was a pretty big book. And I was just like, well, if it gets good reviews and, you know, it's supposed to be a series, I'll see how it goes and I'll eventually get to it. And I kind of forgot about it. And then I got exposed to it. I'm waiting for this to go down for the last one so I can utilize it right at the beginning. And I think the 6th or 7th book was out. I can't remember exactly. The 7th might have been about to come out. And because of that and the Harry Potter books, that changed the way I read series books now and even watch TV shows. Because again, with the Harry Potter movies and some other TV shows, I just got tired of, I know it sounds counterintuitive, but waiting for the next show to come out, and then at the end of the season, waiting through the off season for the next season to come out. So, and waiting for the next book to come out in the series because Wheel of Time almost didn't get finished. Because Jordan, poor guy, he had to get that crazy blood disease and then went into remission, and then it came back with a vengeance and he expired. But at least he did an oral thing that got recorded. He told his wife and his cousin the story and how it ended, the last bit of the story, and he had notes. And then they got Sanderson to finish it and did a really good job. I mean, emulated the style. It's hard to, I can tell a few things here and there, but for the most part, it's hard to tell unless you've read it as much as I have. So, if it was the 6th book, then when the 7th came out, or just before the 7th came out, I started rereading from 1 to 6. Bought the 7th and read it. And then when the 8th one came out, I did the same thing. Read 1 through 7, got the 8th book, read the 8th one. Same thing for 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14. I think there's 14 books in the series. So yeah. And then I've read it 2 or 3 times at least. Probably 4 times since then. So I've read it almost a dozen or more than a dozen times, all the way from 1 to 14. So I know the book really well. And the travesty that was the Wheel of Time on Amazon. The only reason I subbed to Prime on Amazon. And as soon as the last episode of season 1 was over, because I gave it a chance, I dropped my subscription to Prime. If I want to get something from Amazon, I have friends I can give money to, and they can order for me to get fast shipping. You know, if I really need that, I got that. I have access to that. My family has Prime, and that's how I got to watch the Rings of Power. I heard a lot about it, and watched some of the previews, and was like, what happened? Oh, okay. It's just caught up. I had a little lag from play to stream. Just saw that was going on the second one. Why is the screen changing? Well, it hadn't changed. But anyway, so I watched that too. And I mean, I've read Tolkien. I've read this Silmarillion and some of the other stuff. And man, talk about, I haven't read it as much as Wheel of Time, but I've read some and I've looked up stuff about it. Because I was curious about it. Some of it. The backstory prior to the third age, when the ring was found again, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. But anyway, I watched that first season, and I could watch the rest too, but I haven't, because I gave that one a shot, and that was about as much a travesty as the Wheel of Time. I don't know which one's worse. And I'm worried about James Bond, because that's another bone of contention. I'm a big Bond fan. I got the box set Blu-ray for Christmas. I had the DVD box set up until first or second Daniel Craig movie. Can't remember that box set. Might only have the first Daniel Craig in it. I have to look it up again. I don't have it anymore. It got left. I had to move. I couldn't get all the stuff with me, and I've never gone back to get my stuff. It's probably gone. I have a friend store there, but yeah, the box set I have has all of them except for the last movie in it, because that one wasn't out yet for that box set that I got for Christmas. But I bought the last movie. Looking at it right now. No Time to Die. Whatever the title is, I don't care. I haven't watched it. I bought it to complete the collection of Daniel Craig, but I refused to watch it because I knew how it was going to end. Like I say, I just bought it because I'm a collector of things, and that was the last one for Daniel Craig. When I heard about that, I was worried how the movie was going to end, and sure enough, it ended the way I figured it would. Listened to reviews, watched reviews on YouTube. Wasn't worried about spoilers because I wasn't going to see it in the theater, because I saw the screenings of it, and a bunch of other stuff. Man, what a bloody nightmare. So yeah, bought that Blu-ray. Still in its slipcase, still shrink wrap. Never watched it. Never even watched it on cable. Well, I could do that. I could watch it on cable. Do I have any desire to watch it on cable? None whatsoever. It's like Indiana Jones. The Day of Disappointment when it came out. Had no desire to watch that one either. I mean, Crystal Skull could have been the magnum opus that it didn't need to be, because Last Crusade was perfect. Indy and his dad basically riding off into the sunset, burying the animosity between them because his father was always gone on digs and such. So yeah, perfect. And an awesome movie. And then having Sean playing Dr. Jones Sr. I mean, that was amazing. I really like Sean Connery. But anywho, yeah, Crystal Skull could have been good. It wasn't very good. I mean, some of the action scenes weren't too bad, and the premise of the story, if it would have been handled a little better, and some of the stuff wasn't so over the top, it would have been a really good thing. But man, what another waste of celluloid. Well, of course, it was mostly on digital by then, I think, but oh well. Yeah. This is probably it. I don't think I'll have another mish after this, I don't think. But, yeah, I knew how the Dial of Destiny, Day of Disappointment was going to go. So I didn't even buy that one. I mean, I might eventually, just again to complete the indie collection. Should be able to find it cheap now, maybe, I don't know. But I got the other ones box set up with Crystal Skull in it, I believe. Oh, where are they at? Godfather, Red 2, Mission Impossibles, up to Fallout, John Wick, Silence of the Lamb, the Jaws 4K, steel case that I bought, Stargate, The Stand, not in that booklet. Man, I should have bought another couple of these. Transformers. Willow. Oh, I need to rewatch Willow. Terminator, Underworld. Firefox, Jurassic World. Aliens. Alien 3. Alien. Prometheus. And Covenant, because I had to collect all of those. Predator. The Predator. Dune. Bought the first Dune. I didn't buy the second one. Where's Andy? Oh, is it with first one's all James Bond. Yeah, there's these cool little slip cases with sleeves that hold 24 discs. Oh, there he is. Yeah, G.I. Joe, Rise of Cobra, Indiana Jones, Lost Ark, Temple of Doom, Last Crusade, and yeah, Kingdom of the Crystal Skull and bonus features. Yeah, that was a box set Blu-ray that I got. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, concert footage from the immersion box. Man, that was awesome stuff. Love me some Floyd, heavy metal, Despicable Me 2, Minions, Joker, the newer Batmans up to Dark Knight trilogy, Aquaman, the first one. I won't buy the second one of that. Early Aquaman was one of my favorite DC characters. Oh, all the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. Takes up a full 24 with all the extra discs because I bought the extendeds. All Blu-ray mostly, and then all the Star Wars. Including Rogue One, Solo. Solo could have been so good. They screwed the pooch on that. And then the newer Star Trek, some of them were pretty good, but then they... Blade Runner 2049, Fifth Element. And then I bought the original Star Wars in 4K because I got the 4K thing. So, yeah. And then all the Game of Thrones. Should have waited till the last season of that. I might not have bought them and watched them. Broke my rule and kind of... well, at least I won't have to buy those books because Martin's never going to finish them. What a dip. And I tell you, man, he hates his fans, I swear. The people that got him where he is, and now he loathes them because they're like, when are you going to get the book finished, George? I think it was finished, or nearly finished. And then because of how the last season, or he told them how how it was going to end and stuff, and then because how bad the last season did, he's trying to rewrite it, but he just can't because he's like, I can't rewrite it because this is the way I wanted it to end, but the fans hate it. No shit, Sherlock. I mean, how'd you think they were gonna like that storyline? And I think he wrote it that way because of how things were in the world at the time, and he thought that would be the way to write it. But nope. Screwed the pooch. Really? But yeah, I won't watch a show until it's done. Sometimes I'll watch it first season, like I did with Walking Dead. I watched the first season of that, but then stopped because I was like, man, how many seasons is this going to be? I want to watch it all at once and binge it. And now I think it's still going, or it's about done maybe, I don't know. But I'm probably not going to go back and watch it because I think it overstayed its welcome. And then they did some stupid crap with it too, so I have no desire to watch the whole thing. To me, the ultimate kind of apocalyptic thing was The Stand. Read the book, read the extended, reconstructed. I was working at the bookstore when that came out. We sold a ton of those. A ton of those. And I like the extended just fine. It was awesome. I used to really like Stephen King, but he's a dork. And, you know, I haven't read, I think the last book of his I read was maybe Dreamcatcher or The Regulators. I'd have to look at his bibliography and figure that out. I didn't get all of the ending finally of The Dark Tower. I will get those and read all of those. I think I stopped on the fourth or fifth one and was waiting for the other ones, and then just never got the other ones to read them because I want the whole story of that. Saving that one for savoring it because I really liked The Dark Tower. But yeah, man. I think I read up to Wizard in Glass. Or the one right after that. Man, I can't remember now. Started moving around and then got hooked on the Wheel of Time and Harry Potter, and that took up a lot of my time reading. I read a few other books in between. Oh, and Vlad by Stephen Brust, the Vlad Tolstoy Dragarian novels. I've read all of those up until the last couple. I need to get those. I'm almost waiting for him to finish but I started those back in the 80s, so that was before I made my pact of not starting a new series until it was done. So yeah. Yeah, man. Amazon really screwed up the Wheel of Time. You have millions of fans, ready-made fans, waiting for this different media adaptation of the books. Put it on the screen. And instead of adapting it, you retell it. And then you have the showrunner do the cop-out of, well, there were multiple worlds. So this is an alternate world. This isn't the world from the books. Now, if you'd have said that from the get-go, oh, we wanted it to be a surprise. Yeah, so you pissed off your fan base. Had your viewership plummet because all the ones who really loved the books quit watching it. And then you try to come off with that and then try to change the direction a little bit, and you get a little bit of traction in the third season, but not enough so they cancel it. Yeah. How'd that work for you? Not very good, huh? I'm surprised. Well, I didn't think it would go a fourth season. I was kind of surprised it made it a third because the second didn't do that hot, but I figured maybe they'd try to right the ship, and they kind of did because they got a little traction, but not enough, so they decided to pull the plug. Which, no surprise. I mean, no surprise at all. I'm just waiting for them to pull the plug on the Rings of Power. $33 million. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, man. I mean, that. God. No ages. Let's see if I got. Nope, nope, nope. Nothing. Okay, cool. Nubians. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Let's go to Cayman. Yeah, I mean. Again, my favorite character is in the Wheel of Time. Is right there. Matrim Cathon. They made him run away. They made his father a lecher and a drunk. His father was a member of the council. His father was a pillar of the community. Parent, they gave him a wife from the get-go. Oh. The Trollocs looked terrible. Not in a good way. They should have looked scary and stuff, but they looked terrible. The start of the film, or the series, with the woman's circle and bringing Egwene to adulthood, or whatever it was just, oh. And then to have her as being a potential dragon, oh man. And the Ice Die, oh, don't get me started. Moraine, Pike could have done a really good job with her, but the showrunner was terrible. I'm sorry. Terrible. They really need to be like, have you read all the books? Have you what's your plan on how you're going to handle this story? Are you going to change a lot of stuff? If the answer is yes, then the answer is there's the door. We have millions of fans that want this story on the screen. And we don't want to piss them off so that they will tell their friends, don't watch this because it's crap. Did none of this go through their brain? I mean, wow. I was just, you know, just wow. That they did not think this through. Just like the Rings of Power, in a way. Millions of fans of Tolkien scholars out there that really know their shit. And then they let Shippy go? Come on. Man, I mean, and the same thing with Wheel of Time. They didn't get Sanderson to help, or the cousin, Jordan's cousin and his wife. Hope she's still alive. You know, to consult on this? Come on. Stupid. Oh, man. Terrible decision making. If I was an investor in Amazon, I'd be like, I'm done, I'm out. Take my money and go put it in something else. Probably have to put more money on that. Because there's only 2. But I ain't going any higher. Oh, got it. Sweet. Yeah. I mean, that's just... Oh, Lord. And I don't even want to talk about Disney. How they hosed over Star Wars and Indiana Jones. I already talked a little bit about Indy. Well, got 4. That's nice. So, another run tomorrow. I should get those. Should be done with the archetypes. What are these going for? Couple mil. Yeah. These are going for 4 to 5. Yeah. Those are going to be the spendy ones too to get, in a way. Not as spendy as some, but I got a lot. And these are about 3. No, 2 to 3. Yeah. Yeah. And then the other few that, yeah, these are the real spendy ones at 17, 15, 17, depending upon the given date. Yep. Plugging right along, though. It's nice. That's nice. Damage recharge. And the special. And act damage. Act damage and recharge. That's the second from the end. I like to put them in order. That way I just, you know, I don't know. Some things I'm really OCD about. I'll mess some up for my earlier ones, but it's easier to keep track of what you got when you don't have them all. If you have the corresponding one empty. If you're doing all 6, this one's a little different. I know I'm doing defense end recharge, the defense, which is the third one there, and then the global on the end. And that's almost cookie cutter on those and a couple other ones. Same thing on that one. Yeah. This one's getting the special power transfer, chance to heal. This one is getting the special fly speed, increased fly protection. And then that one's getting the global, and then I'm putting Kismet, I believe, in there. The special Kismet. That's just jump. I need to put, I probably don't have a 50, and that's that. I got one of those. I could go toss that in. I got that 50. I should have one of those. Thought about respecking him to get this out and get evasive maneuvers and then just fly and take that away. But, man, I mean, I don't know. I might still do it. And then the specials, Numias and preventative medicine. Yeah, I don't really need the jumps in there. Probably don't have the jumps anyway. Yeah. Oh, let's just double check. Yep. That's the that. That's the that. He doesn't have any. Yeah. I mean, I could just go run after I get some more stuff slotted. I could just go run some stuff to get whatchamacallit in there. I could put a accuracy and a damage level 50 in there to utilize it. And after I get the rest of these done, then I could just go run DA stuff for another, pillar stuff for merits. Yeah. He's at 94, really close. I could do probably do a speed run at -1 on him, and oh, hang on, wonder. Yeah. Wonder if I should just open Darkest Story up that way. Go talk to the detective. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna get up and stretch a little bit. I'll be right back. Mic off. Alright. So yeah, let's just go to PI. We'll start the quest line. Story arc, I mean, in DA. I know where the dude's at. Right there. Sometimes I don't even know why I have the map on for some stuff. Sniper. I should turn my hover off, put my jump on. I can get around faster that way. So that's my travel power. Hover's a defensive power. Oh, dodge that sniper. He didn't get me for 120 some points. Anyway. Let's go visit the apartment. Dude. And now I can put my hover back on. Not that it's gonna matter, because it's just gonna knock it off here in a minute. After I do the other thing. After I go through here and talk to the guy. And then run into the demon flower. Who are you? Oh, who are you? What do you mean? Where am I? What's this it? The man remains silent, his hands shaking at a thought. You notice that he is slightly see-through, indicating that he must be a ghost. Leave! And then doink. And down the weird corridor. And doink. Turn my powers off. And then the tentacles grab me into the darkness. Turn all my toggles back on. All 10 of them. I'll turn that off again and jump around. Oh man. Ow. What's that? 1,000 cuts melee. Oh yeah, I don't have that really slotted out yet, so They're repeatable. If you do it more than once a day, you don't get whatchamacallit. So now we gotta go find Heather. Oh, shoot. Thought I was going to make it. Alright, explain, and then, and no, and then. Did you know a man named Harry Leifer is dead? Dead, man. Game over. Okay. But I'm about to get a vet level. Which one will it be? Oh, it'll be number 5. That means I get some thread. Oh, that means I'll be able to advance and incarnate. Means if I could get 6%, maybe I should put it up to 0. Crap. And slog through it. Yeah, let's do that. At least until we get the level. That way we get the level faster. I'm halfway there and I got rested XP. I mean, it's gonna hit quick. Now I can put my hover on for my extra bit of defense. Talk to Siggy. Hey, Sigil. What you doing? Run away. I think I might as well put Sansa Moo out of the way, because I'm going to be doing something else in there as soon as I get the hybrid. Time to be a scrappy scrapper. Yeah, I'm beating him up good, so yeah. Get enough to get my hybrid slot open, I'm sure, and the level. Probably not by the end of this mesh, but maybe by the end of the second mesh. They didn't hurt me much, even though I don't have a lot of my powers really slotted. My defensive power slotted. I got I'm only missing the big offensive powers for whatchamacallit, storm elemental. And that's, should have been, jeez, I don't know what I was thinking. Absolutely nothing. Should put my mummy outfit on. With my bat aura. It's too funny. I like it. I like it a lot. I need to go in and change that color on it though, because it's doing white contrails. Or what are they called now for the nut jobs who think it's the government seeding the clouds or something? Jeez Louise. Man, Idiocracy was a documentary. Lord have mercy. Believe the science. Tell the science is not believable. Man, this thing's hardly moving. Come on, whirling dervish. You think you're... Oh yeah, it's the crazy big paddle machetes. Machetes. Can't remember what they're called exactly in the costume shop. And scrappers are just swift. Sometimes I think they're a little OP, especially Once you get a couple levels, nobody back here at all, huh? Well, maybe the mission stuff will give me the ding. Probably not. If I don't get it by the end, I can street sweep it. Till he doesn't have anything in his jump stuff, because he can't get here, whereas most of my other guys can get here in one jump. Yeah, it didn't give me hardly anything. Alright, maybe this one will do it. A ton of mobs in here, but a couple. Maybe within bonus this one. This one will get me. Yeah, I'll pop my elementals out. I'm an Egyptian. Elementals are thematic for me in a way. Just gotta name them. Gotta come up with some Egyptian elemental names. Some storm god-y kind of name. Take out the lobies down here first, then we'll go up top and get that one for the mission objective. Oh, I didn't put my hover on. Still didn't take a lot of damage. Oh, they're inside the thing. Probably that one. Yep, there's the named one. One more. Probably not anymore over here on this side. There's usually not. Only a group at the bottom and a group at the top. Yep. SSDD. Same shit, different day. What a crazy costume I got for the boy. Yeah, well. Is that void? Yeah. Run away. Go check out Detective Hop. elementals should be about another minute. That's the last one I'm going to need it. Almost down. And there's the ding. Nice. Yeah, I got 120 thread. I will do my, because I don't care about the other thing. Oh, I don't have it yet. Only got a couple percentage points. Yeah, he's gonna be hell when I finish out those archetypes and then superiorize them and then add the avalanche and the Armageddon to the other power that I don't have anything slotted in there. I mean, Jiminy Christmas. He gonna be trump tight. See, if you play spades a lot, it's nice to be trump tight. Means you got enough trump to take every trick, just about. Or enough to give it a try, as long as your teammate's good. And they get what you're bidding, how you're bidding. Auction house. Let's make some space. Pop the doodad. Bing. Yeah, jack. Alright. That's fine. Turn it off, turn it on. Jump. Oh, I forgot. That gummit. Oh, there's guys there. Is there guys here? Nope. Perfect. They're over there. They're not close enough. Look, I'm going to be right by the mission door. That's because it never has changed in the hundreds of times I've done this. 100+ time. Haven't done it hundreds, but I know I got a lot of characters. I've farmed this a bit. I know I've done it 100 times. Yeah, I'll put the hybrid down here so I can click it, because the other ones up here are situational. That's if I get low on end. That's if I need my oh shit button. Goodbye, you. look up and see how to pronounce that. Okay. So, let's see. Maybe I should turn this off and just run now. Oh, no. I'm wanting... Yeah, I need 3 more percentage points. Okay. I'll slog. Even though these guys are my least favorite villain group. Because they do that crap. At this higher level, they do that kinetic. Ugh, it's such a pain. It either makes you move really slow or it debuffs you to hit. Surprised he hasn't done it. You know, it's amazing. This guy's gonna do it. There. What'd he do? Yeah, siphon power minus damage. The Ink Man can do that. Either slow your speed or do away with some of your damage capability. Yachts. Everybody be gone. Yeah, you be gone. There he goes. Well, they haven't slowed me. They just decreased my damage. Maybe have to hit him more times. Oh, there. He slowed me. Siphon speed. Alright. Hope if I hit the right button. Thanks, Wade. And a few times where I thought of making Wade, but that's too cheesy. Sork. Yeah, Sork. You didn't heal me fast enough, buddy. Still 97. Maybe when I get time. with this one will be 98. Oh, he jumped up there. Probably went down. Oh well. Copper serpent. There's another one over there. Farfire. Oh, shoot. Oh, left it. Nice. Oh, there's the glowy. Give me the glowy. Give me the cash. So one more item is probably back here. Of course, the big bad guy, which isn't so big and bad, is back there. But we have Belrose right over here. Since I haven't done this one before, I'll definitely need to get her taken care of. Storm Ellie out. Her. Now the little doodads are going. Come on, Storm Melly. Come on, get stuck on the crate. Okay. Yay, 98. No God killer sword for you. Oh, there's the Ancestor Warden. And the last. Hoorah! Where's my storm elemental? How was he getting attacked? Was there a guy back here that we left? Oh, yeah. Oh, well. He's down now. Slow speed. It's not. At least he didn't get another stack on me. Make me even slower. I can barely fly. And they get the juice. When they do that, they speed up most of the time. Not that it really matters. Okay. $99. Might just get it through this arc, because I've got another. There we go. Guys under the stairs, yeah. Who is that, an ancestor spirit? That'll be some XP. A little bit. Oh, come on. Oh, that's why. Not the buttons. All right. Like say if I'm really close, I'll street sweep a smidge. There's a lot of people in here, so I'll probably get it. Because it's a long, little windy. There's 2 groups in this first room, 2 groups in the second room. Ooh, and I got a lieutenant. Lieutenant. Oh shoot, I didn't do that right. Oh, I should have used 5. Okay, yep, second group over here. That's a 3 minion group. The lieutenant 1 minion is usually worth just a smidge more. As you can see, 11, 287 and 564, so it's 16, not quite 17,000, 17k, and then 3 times 5 is 15, 16, they're really close. And on the occasion that you get a lieutenant and 2 minion, which happens once in a while, that's uber cool, because then you get a little extra XP. Where's the third one? Where's this one? Oh, she's over there. I'll get her. Oh no, this was a 4-pack. Okay, that's cool too. A little bit more. Oh, I see, 5 because it was a more focused strike. Not really, it was a cone. So, it's still, oh, there's a lieutenant. Secret. She's just yellow, not orangey, which would have been really good. Won't tell me how much over 99. Might as well not even look. I know I'll get it here pretty soon. Be able to tell, because then it won't be giving me hybrid slot XP. Ooh, another 4 for, I mean. You're a dervish. Oh, Lieutenant. Lieutenant. Failing her. Finally got a perception roll. Oh, regular. Oh, there's the other regular around the corner. Minion. Oh, it was a 4-pack too. Nice. She finally got her perception roll. Yeah, nobody there. Never anybody that way, and it's a little blocked. Yellow for a little more XP. 3-pack of yellows here too. Oh, they locked me down for a second there, but not so that I couldn't move, just so I couldn't jump or fly. Oh, I got it. Got it unlocked. And I'll be able to take these guys down and get it slotted so I'll be ready for the end. Maybe I'll be able to do it since I have my hybrid. So, because I should have, yeah, 140 thread. Nice. Alright. So, we're going to do hybrid, assault, genomic, enchanted, arcane. Genomic, enchanted, and arcane. There we go, just in time for the big final fight of all the lieutenants around Kadabra and Sigil. I can pop my storm elemental out. I can do my fear incarnate. Minus to hit on them, so it'll help me keep me alive. I could really bypass these guys now. I don't need that extra XP. I've got my vet level and I got my hybrid unlocked. There they are. So you gotta talk to them. So what I usually do is I get to neither of them will die. And then before I do that, I'll pop out that. And I'll pop this. And then I'm saving them both. And then I do this. And I do that. And then I do this. Oh, crud. Didn't do that fast enough. Oh well. And now just the best thing to do is just wait. Because if you go to the hospital, you gotta come all the way back, and you're not gonna get here in time because you don't have enough time unless you got super duper speed or something. Because, yeah, it doesn't matter. You're not gonna get back in time and take them out. It's just the way it goes. So I won't get the badge when I come back and farm it after I've gotten all my tier 3s. I'll be able to do it. Or almost all my tier 3s. I'll get it eventually. Because I'll have to farm it like 10 or 12 times. Unless I get super lucky. Because how much? Ooh, I can do it. I can get another one up to second tier. Probably try to do hybrid. Second tier. strike again. I always hate that. Which side should I go? Yeah, I might try to strike again since I'm a swordsman, just for shits and giggles. There it is. They die, unfortunately. It's just a game. I will, of course, take Incarnate Component. And, whoo, get the rare. Snazzy. So that's 3rd tier. So that would be Exotic Isotope on this one. Oh my. And I got a Genomic. I could get 2nd tier. Yep. Because I can buy the Dimensional Pocket and the Arcane Cantrip. So let's see. What's my alpha? Is it... What rare do I need? Superconductive Membrane. Because that'll be the next one I bump up. That's going to cause a level shift, but that's no big deal. Alright, superconductive. Except, there's that. I mean, I could do that one right now, but I think I'll do the hybrid. Dimensional Pocket and Arcane. Arcane, Uncommon, D-Pocket. That'll wipe me out with the threads, but I'll be able to pop that. There we go. I just got to drag it down. Sweet. So, now I gotta change my spreadsheet for Cayman. Because he's T2 in hybrid now. And I'm really close to tier 3. And alpha. Only need 40 more thread now. Or 2 more runs of this and get regular. And get the Genomic or Nanotech. Or if I get one of these on the run as a drop, which sometimes you do, and then at the end you take the other one, and then I'd be good to go. Because, if I remember correctly, level 6. Don't I have a res? I thought I had a res. Resurgence. There it is. I just don't have it on here. Okay. Man, I could have done that and maybe got him, but crap. Yeah. Oh, because the next vet level I get is a divisible by 3 one, because it'll be level 6, which means I won't get Incarnate Thread. I'll get Inferior Merits. Ooh, hey, look, I got a doodad. I need those. So I can get a 3rd superior, and that way I'll get the 3rd bonus of improved accuracy, and then I'll kind of double dip because I got improved accuracy of 9, but once I get another one of those catalysts, then I'll go to 4, increase area of effect defense by 5 and fire and cold by 2.5, and then I'll just get a improved recovery by 2. And of course, eventually I'll get to 5 damage, 4%, and then 6 is improved recharge time by 10. That's big. What are these? Max health, increased lethal and smashing and melee, increased damage, improved recharge, and enhanced lethal smashing and mez. And then of course those numbers go up once they get purple superior. Nice. Okie dokie. But instead of, I won't farm this until I get finished with whatchamacallit. The heather's right up here. Turn it in. Get the next contact. Get her solo mesh. If I, come on. Get a little super duper scooper. Yeah, that's good. Just stay out here because I want to accrue Cold Hand of Death, which I don't even have anything for it yet, and that's here in Dark Astoria. Sweet. Oh, I got a good little chunk of stuff there. Alright. Yeah, that's not too bad. Feel pretty good for Cayman. Oh man. Alright. Save that. And play. Oh man. Oh, what time is it? 3 o'clock. Maybe I'll just... Yeah, because he's a... Yeah, because he's willpower. Yeah, I think I'll maybe call it. Read a little bit, go to bed. On Rainbow Six, the Jack Ryan story / John Clark. Oh, Yeah, alright, gentle people. Y'all have a good evening, morning, or afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you're at.